Yo, how's it going? XP, we are back with another live stream. We're doing some old school Runescape today. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, what have I got this one? Oh my god, sorry. Let's see, what's that? We're not gonna play any music. I was like, what? There we go. Some Runescape and chill today. I'm still feeling a bit hot. But yeah, it's a bit cooler today. So, I'm just gonna kill a load of these crabs. Until, I can get the, dragon weapons. And then I'll probably need to, level up my strength. So we can do more damage. So far, I think this is probably the best way of farming it. Right, I'm going to quickly grab a drink while this goes. Be right back. Wow. still fighting a crab. There we go. See, these are really good to farm because of how much HP they have. And you can literally just AFK this. So, nearly at level 54, which means I've got 6 levels before I can actually use the dragon stuff. Let me see if there's... there's a bank nearby. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fire time. There we go. So, level 60 is it allows us to be allows me to use the dragon stuff. But one of the main reasons why I want to do this before we go and fight Elvarg is number one, I don't have much strength, so I'm not going to do that much damage. I'm doing alright. What about you, Orchid? Hope all is well on your end. But yeah, that's the main reason why I want to do this before continuing on that quest. I'm not doing too bad. I mean, been browsing puppies. Oh, what, you're gonna get a puppy? Last one. Level 54. Later with husband we're gonna pick out some to go see. Oh right, okay. What kind of puppy are you looking at getting? Are you just gonna go by breed or are you gonna go by I forgot the other thing. Temperament. See, I'd love, in a way, I'd love to get a puppy, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Size? Oh right, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, that's true. It does have to be the right size. I think it's the same thing with cats. See, that's another reason why I'm not really sure yet. Oh, I really don't know. But at the moment, I've got to deal with a pest. When we get one, I'm sure I'll post it somewhere. All right. I have to clean up after it. I really don't know. Puppies are amazing. How's it going, Harold? Yeah, no, puppies are, like, I've been thinking about getting one, but, like, I just don't know whether I have the energy to deal with it. There's a lot of things that I have to wait on. Ways to get small. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, taking out for walks and stuff is probably a good thing. That's the only thing that I'm thinking of, but at the same time, I just really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna see how I feel. But yeah. On one Danique. Good afternoon, Sakrin. Well, number one, you're using a... Give me a... What are you playing on? 4K? Or are you on like 1440p? I can't remember. Now the RAM technically should be fine. Wait, you're on 1080p? Alright, give me a minute. That shouldn't even, that's not right. Your GPU should barely be breaking a sweat, and your CPU is the fastest gaming chip on the planet. This confirms that you aren't just hitting heavy area, something is fundamentally broken, misconfigured or severely throttling your hardware. Bro, I would try playing a different game. Because the thing as well with Wunderneek is it could actually be Wunderneek as well. That could be the problem. Either that or you I mean, like I said, it could be the list. It could be the way you set up the list. It could be. All right, take your time, Orchid. Yeah, in my opinion, Sakharin, I would go and play another game and test it on another game. I wouldn't really test it with modded Skyrim because yeah, it would kind of tell you what's wrong, but at the same time, playing a different game will be able to figure out, okay, is it this mod list? I mean, I suppose you could try other mod lists. I don't know. But yeah, theoretically, you shouldn't be getting 20 FPS. I think Wunderneek is but I really want to get my attack to like level 60. Extremely strange. It is indeed. Like I said, the only thing that makes sense is that the list could be just badly optimized. I run it. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what I have no idea what Triple F is or NOTWL. What the? All 4K textures and some. Oh, I think I know what you're on about. If it persists, it sounds like you could have, but like I said, setting up Skyrim wrong is so easy to do. Nature of the wildlands, yeah. This is so relaxing. But if I fall asleep on stream, that ain't even my fault, bro. It's the music and the roots. Neon Nexus? Nah, I'm not new to Runescape. I probably will be at some point. To be honest, with game development, I've just been burnt out. I've just been burnt out, but then it's a multitude of different things, like with health, trying to like manage everything. It's just been a fucking nightmare. It's been one problem after another. So it's like I don't even know how to even explain it. At the moment, it just feels like I've only got a certain amount of energy every day. I have just about enough energy to stream a little bit of this. And even at the moment, like, it's kind of like, at the moment I'm trial and erroring literally near enough every aspect of my life. Stuff can get way too big. Yeah, it's so there's a lot of things that I find tiring. Like, for example, I could go out, like I could do, say for example, I don't know, I could go shopping, and I just find it extremely exhausting. That's why I don't really like. If I could, I would probably just try and save myself time and just order shopping. But there's always issues with doing stuff like that, so I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. Basically, see what happens. But yeah. It's an absolute pain in the ass, but still. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I think what I will probably end up doing is, because I have been meaning to get back into game dev, but I think if anything, I'm going to do something quite small. Probably along the lines of like managing, I think one of the ideas that I've got is like you're kind of managing a guild, so you bring in like adventurers, then you go and send them out. That's kind of the thing that I'm thinking of doing, just to keep it simple. A simple guild management game. Yeah, that's another thing as well. When a game's like scope, I think they call it scope creeping. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Simple is fun, yeah. And the thing is, like, the good thing about keeping things simple is that as long as it's short, simple, and doable, you can end up like using those systems, especially if they're modular, to put into your main game. So like, if you do a lot of these like small, wait, is the music actually loud? Hold on. It's because I'm still yeah. Also, you said you're not new to... The stats are low. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so... That's a lot better. Yeah, no problem. I'm still trying to adjust the volume with my new mic as well, so that's my bad. Yeah, so because I'm not, when I mean I'm not new to old school RuneScape, I played it before. I actually had a couple accounts, but I lost. I lost one of them. I did have like a level 80 before, but I forgot the password. So that's 2 accounts that I've lost. I actually technically started this was it last year? I can't remember. I play a lot of different games, so that's another reason why the stats are also low. I got burnt out by trying to cap out my level 99. Because I was just like, bro, I want to get the level 99 and just like end up doing all the other skills. Played some cool demo recently on Steam. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of a game like that before. See, I would log into my RuneScape 3 account, but I think it will probably log me out here as well. Because I'm curious. I'm pretty sure on that one, a lot of my other skills are a lot well, the other skills are higher than some of these. Maybe not the Slayer one. Let me see. You gotta be playing GTA 6 when it comes out? No, because it's only on what's it? Consoles. But I've got probably a lot of games that is going to keep me company for a while. Yeah. Yeah, so I think what... I'm just trying to think, actually. What games... Seen a new Ferrari? Nah. What's the new Ferrari about? It is as fast as a Bugatti. Nah, I'm joking. That'll be funny. I'm pretty sure Ferrari used to be the, Wait, they made it like a 600k plastic tray bin? What? Wait. What? No way. I'm not even into cars. Looks like a Honda. It's... Oh, so it's their first fully electric car. What's it called? Worse, actually. I'm trying to find pictures of it. I mean... I don't know why they're doing these electric cars anyway. Because the problem with electric cars... If they catch on fire... That's it, mate. $600k. Bro, I wouldn't pay 600k for that. That's freaking stupid. Absolutely pathetic, mate. Once it burns, it will not stop. Yeah, I think they can burn for days. Can't put that out. Yeah, sometimes even if you submerge it in water, it can still set on fire. They need to work that. I think, like, having electric cars, like, okay, that's a cool idea because I suppose you're not using, you know, petrol, and I think, you know, cool. But, like, kind of similar to the kind of similar to the 5090 cables. Why don't they, like, test these things out before releasing it? Electric at the moment is cheaper than gas. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But like I said, once it catches on fire, then it's like, it is GG's. The other thing as well is, especially if you have solar. Oh, if you have... Imagine if you have solar panel. Why here instead of gem crabs? I don't know where gem crabs are. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, I just don't know. I I might not be like new to old school RuneScape, but there's a lot of knowledge that I've forgotten about old school RuneScape. It's been such a long time. Have you done the quest to unlock the new continent? No, probably not. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've rarely done a lot of the quests, and if there's anything new, I would have definitely missed it. Yeah, I would have definitely not done it yet. So I'm kind of doing everything in order, sort of. I've been borrowing my electric car as long as I don't have work. It saves him so much money the last 2 months. No, that's fair enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. If an electric car is good for, like, I mean, if it saves you on petrol and stuff like that and it saves you on money, that's good. It's just that I wish that they would have, like, made it more safe, if that makes sense. We've got charging here at home and solar panels. See, I'm curious, how much does solar panels actually save on money for electric? Because I'm still wondering how solar panels work. Because I know that I know it's the sun rays that charge them up, but like, what happens if you're in like the darkest part of the country or part of the world? My dad has a company, electric car. The company pay. Oh right, okay, on your own. Ah right, okay. Yeah, like I said, like solar panels and stuff like that. I'm not techie that way, as they would say. Well, if you got solar panels and like a battery to store some, it cuts back on costs. I think we got something like that. But in winter you pay more. I'm guessing that's because in winter the sun doesn't come out that much. I know this probably sounds stupid. I'm just guessing. Oh, that's actually the reason? Okay. That makes sense. So in winter you would have to pay more than you... Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's out, lower intensity in winter. Okay. Got ya. So wouldn't it make more sense to have... I don't know. They'll probably come out with something that generates more... generates better electric. Did that one just disappear? But yeah, oh man. I wanted to play Crimson Desert today, but I'm just like, bruh. Even me putting the game on will end up making this PC hot. And I'm still waiting for my fan. Like, as soon as my fan comes... I don't know. I mean, it might be alright. Crimson Desert, the graphics are cool. Oh yeah, like, dude, the game... The story sucks. It's hot in the UK too. It's like 20... It's like... It's a lot cooler today than it was the other days, but... The problem with the UK, I think... I know I've had this discussion before. It was a really stupid discussion. But because we're on an island, it's like even if it's like 20 or 30 degrees, it's so hot that it's like... The thing is, I remember being in Jamaica, and I know for a fact Jamaican heat is a lot worse than the UK. But it's like, it's cooler. We put that on an account, so in winter... Oh, right, okay. That's a good way to do it. But yeah, like I said, with Crimson Desert, good game, crappy story. If the story was good, I could have actually recommended. I would have highly recommended that game. But it's just that the beginning sucks, and because the story also sucks, it's like it would need a complete rework for me to actually recommend it fully. The other thing as well is I don't even... Once I've had these jabs, I'm gonna go back to the doctor and see if it's especially effective. You have a heat pump, so your heat runs on electricity, so you don't pay for gas. Yeah, you got a good point there, Harold. See, this is the thing, like... Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna go too much into politics, but I know... Unfortunately, it's one of those... it's one of those things that needs to get sorted. I think that's probably the best way of saying that. I just feel bad for the people in Iran. I mean, it's the same in Ukraine as well, but yeah. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? I'm doing good, I'm just a bit tired. Also on Runescape, training ranged almost 91. Oh, nice. You never make a damn deal. Well, the thing is, like, I mean... Yeah, the problem with... I think the main issue is, like, the Iran conflict is very, complicated. Very complicated, especially the way everything is done, but all I know is that the people tried to overthrow their government, and obviously you know what it's like when you try to overthrow your own... Well, we've seen it in history. It's, like I said, it's an unfortunate thing that's happened, but like if there was a way that I would have said, you know, the problem is because their own people wouldn't have obviously, like, rebelling against your own government is a very difficult task. Because obviously, who's got more of the power? And then, you know, they got the guns, and especially if the people don't have the guns, then it's like, yeah, it's like, it's fucked up. I think that, like, if we're gonna do this whole, like, United Nations thing, there needs to be a thing on, I think this should be, like, across the globe. If someone's if someone's own government is killing their own people, that government needs to be shut down and dismantled. Whether that be militarily or whether that be voluntarily. Obviously, freaking. But that's just my personal opinion on that. I don't think a government should be killing their own people. I don't think that's a hot take either, so I think that's just safe to say. Can just block anything. Yeah, there needs to be they need to have a better system. I just don't know what that system would be. If there's a conflict, I think really there should be some form of negotiations, but the problem with negotiations is some of it is business, some of it is tactical, some of it is it's like if you was to literally have say for example 30 people in a room and they all have to get along, there's a very high possibility that they won't. Very high possibility. I mean, you're not gonna see fights break out every 5 minutes, but you know, there's gonna be some form of, like, you know, there'll be maybe about 1 or 2 people, maybe 3, that won't get on. So, some of them will leave each other alone. Some of them will just end up punching the other one out. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. I do wish people would get. It's like, in my opinion, if you don't get along, go separate ways. Go separate ways. It's just. Hard to make an argument. Well, like I said, I think without going into too much, like, political stuff, I think, again, it is a little bit more complicated than that, because obviously there are forms of terrorists that are involved in that whole thing as well, and, you know, so it's very, very complicated. I think that's what makes everything really complicated, because of course it's kind of like, if you think about it, if let's just say a country goes to support, I don't know, pirates, right? These pirates end up taking out innocent civilians and stuff like that, and, you know, you find out that the country's freaking funding them. That's fucked up. You kind of wanna try and put an end to that. Though the problem with that is, even if you try to do that, there will always be a way where you're always gonna get pirates. You're always gonna get bad players on the board. But of course, you just want to try and minimize it as much as possible. But yeah, like I said, it's all complicated. Or something, so you can't... Yeah, that's another thing as well. It makes it freaking ridiculous. It's kind of like weeds, right? In a garden. It's kind of like weeds in a garden. You get rid of one, pops up somewhere else. Fucked up. But yeah, that like I said, I know I'm not really a political person because there's so much nuance to it. I ain't got the brain capacity to go with it, you know what I mean? Busy with RS, editing, fixing my stream. Hey. We just killed 3 ant there. So Orchid's colonizing the ants now. You know what? I'm wondering. See, this is. I'm half tempted to go outside. Actually, it's more like this. I'm half tempted to get some mud and a little and a container. And see if I can get a, see if I can have some pet ants. Because I don't know. No, I don't think it will work. You know, I'm just thinking, maybe having some as pets, and then you just let them out and let them go and kill the other ant colony. At least they're your pets, you know what I mean? But they ain't... fuck. It doesn't work like that. I wish it did. I wish it did! Got 11 skills to 99. Yeah, I've only got 1. But, I mean, I started this a long time ago and I got burnt out, so... I'm still waiting. But I'm not... I'm gonna be real, I'm not really fast on getting to 99 everything. I'm gonna just play it for fun now. Been playing since 2003. Bro, I've been playing this, since I was... Yeah, technically since I was a kid. Lost loads of accounts, yeah, same. You got yours hacked. See... Mine never really got hacked. I either gave some away, or I just never really, or I just forgot the passwords. There was only one game that I wouldn't even say I got hacked on. I was an idiot. So I just basically, but yeah, it was a game that I didn't really give a shit about. I had a lot of money back then. See, the most amount of money, I can tell you how much money I had back in the day. It was about maybe 100k. Because how I would make, and I know that's not a lot of money, some people are going to be, oh, but that's a lot. That's not even a lot of money. Of course, 100k is not a lot of money. But now I've got over billions. But you never made a Runescape account? Yeah, it's probably bullshit. I'll tell you why that is. People buy RuneScape accounts and people sell RuneScape accounts. So, I think what they were trying to do, at least with you, Orchid, is... But I mean, it's stupid anyway. because obviously you didn't play RuneScape. They do that so that they can get your account, and then if they get your account, if they can at least get your gold, or they change your password or anything like that, they can literally sell your account. I know a kid sold 5 times. He sold his account 5 times. They disabled the account. That's not good. Wait, are you saying that he sold that same account 5 times? That's so risky. I would never do that. Like, the only thing that I would have done is, if I really needed the money, I would probably get random accounts, level them up, get a lot of money, and then sell them. 2, I won the lottery 50 times already. Apparently just got entered all. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Just get a job and get money. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's loads of people that do it as a side hustle. But I mean, think about it like this, yeah. Let's say you have multiple RuneScape accounts, and you get them up to 99, and you can do this within a week. Obviously, that's not quite possible, but still, let's say you're able to do that within a week. That's what, maybe 500 euros per account. Let's say you do maybe 3 or 4 accounts a week. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, that's 2 grand a week. Would you pass that? Would you pass 2 grand up a week? And just think, some of them might already have jobs. So imagine 2 grand a week on top of your job. That's a fuck ton of money, bro. And it's easy. It's not as if you know. What's it? It's not like game development where it actually takes a long time. With this, you could literally just idle, getting all of these levels to like 99 if you wanted. These scammers, my server gets spammed again. This guy Shrek from Yeah. Trying to brute force a login. He's trying out all the passwords. Yeah. You gotta be careful because brute forcing passwords will work eventually. They just take time. Four 4,500 login attempts today. Get IP blocked, buddy. Some people are not clued up either. You see, there is a way. I mean, at some point there is gonna be a way where they can encrypt. They can get your freaking password within like a matter of seconds, which there kind of is something like that already. And that's using the oh, I forgot what it's called. I don't even have a damn password. This idiot. Yeah, they ain't good. See, that's the thing. some of these hackers, as long as he doesn't have a bro, I can almost guarantee you, if he's in Somalia, there is no chance he has a freaking quantum computer. There is no chance. These scammers, bro, they're so stupid. Like, the only way you're gonna get a quantum PC, and I think you all know where they are. Like, they're mostly gonna be in, like, either America or China. Possibly the UK. Possibly. But in fucking Somalia, fuck. 0.0000000000001%. Well, they were wrong address. Yeah, anyone that knows me, I play graphically amazing games. RuneScape doesn't even come close. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You see, I play this because it's more relaxing and it's easier to play on my PC. Like in summer, because obviously I don't want to play some like graphically intense game while the heat is like. Like that's the thing. That's the thing for me mostly. It's about feeling. Well, yeah, it is about feeling. For me, this is more nostalgic than anything. Like, dude, playing RuneScape back in the day when I was listening to Tool and like, I remember like having like a kitten. I think I wanted like one of those Hellcats before. It's about the graphics. I mean, I would say it's what's aesthetically pleasing, right? Because everyone think. So I wouldn't say it's technically graphics. It's what's more it's more about what's aesthetically pleasing to you. Now, Somalia has a great economy. Their GDP is a bit more than half the value of Epic Games. That might be the case, but I'm just... I'll Google it. I can almost guarantee you the what is the chance that Somalia has a quantum? You was joking. I know you are, but I'm curious because bro, if I'm wrong, oh. Bro, I thought I was gonna be wrong. Imagine if I was wrong and they do. I would be like, oh no. Global leaders, the United States, China, and European nations are leading the development, with countries like Germany, France, and Italy hosting nodes of the EU's quantum network. The available search results do not list any African nation as having operational quantum computers or significant national quantum strategies comparable to the US, China, or Europe. Okay, well that's good. I thought I was wrong. If I was wrong, I'd have been like, okay, maybe we do need to worry. Luckily, we don't. No, we're good. Yeah, Bro, if the scammers are from Somalia, you already know they won't have. Bro, I don't even know how they would be able to crack anything. Because I mean, yeah, their network. I think their internet might be okay, but like, what's the chances? I mean, all of global banking is also built on. So if they break that, I guess we have bigger problems. Do you know what? That's a good point. They try out admin what? Yeah. I mean, the only way they would crack it is through social engineering. And I'm gonna be honest, like, that's still kind of tough. That's tough to really do. I mean, it technically isn't if you catch the right. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. If you catch the right person at the right time, the person who's doing the social engineering, right? When I saw it, yeah, RuneScape. I mean, the RuneScape that Eternal is playing probably looks better than this, but I mean, this is old school. The only reason why I'm playing old school is because it's nostalgic for me, and I mean, it's actually quite funny. There's actually more people playing this one than a new RuneScape. Like when I first heard about old school RuneScape, I was surprised. But I'm glad that it's still going. The funniest thing about RuneScape I would say is I don't think it costs much to actually run this. I don't think it costs much to run this because of how simple the graphics are and how simple the actual game is overall. So they shouldn't really have any overhead costs. Ugh, sorry. Ugh. I want this fan to turn up, man. Just so I can try it. Man, this is gonna take forever. I know really I should be doing like the Slayer stuff, but I'm just like... I can't be bothered right now. I feel so lazy. It's just the frickin' heat. I mean, I don't think the heat is that bad. I just think it's like it's probably the fact that I can't really regulate my temperature properly. Oh yeah, that reminds me. When does Paralives come off offer? 1st of June. The thing blows like nothing and makes noise like a vacuum cleaner. Teachers were not a fan. Bro. Imagine if it blew out like hot heat as well. They'll probably be looking at him being like, turn that crap off. Right, I'll add that to my cart. I'm going to continue shopping. I think I wanted to get this. Continue shopping. Blades of Fire, I don't know. I mean, it would be funny. I know there was one fan that, I can't remember who had that fan. And oh my god, I was just like, what is the point of that fan? It is so useless. I was like, get rid of it. Oh yeah, Frontier Legends. Alright, I'm gonna see what this is gonna be like, the Frontier Legends. That looks interesting. But I don't think it's gonna be that good. My fan on my desk makes a little noise. You know the funniest thing, Orchid? My PC has, well, obviously every PC has fans. But right now it's blowing towards me and it's like, it's cool. Because it's blowing out this way. But at the same time, I got my fan over there, I've got an air purifier over there, and my room is still hot. I should really get a fan. I would recommend it if it's hot. Yeah. Someone said, oh, you should get an air condition. Yeah. They cost a fortune on freaking electric though, bruv. Wait, you got aircon there as well? How? Like, then again, our countries are different, innit? How would that work? Haven't used it yet? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll build one. I have one brushless motor still lying around in my basement, left over from a project. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to build a fan. Yeah, Frontier Legends. I don't know. I might wait and see what the review's gonna be like for a while where I live. Man. That looks trash. This looks so bad. You guys are probably wondering what I'm watching. Yeah, look. I'll pop it on the screen for a minute. Look at this. I mean, this bit looks good. Let me do that. This just looks like an asset flip, bro. kind of boring. Oh my god, this just looks so freaking horrible. It's not really... You can tell these guys are amateurs. Just look. I don't mean to be a dick here, but like, my guy, you're trying to make a game and your video has problems with that. You're showcasing all of these problems. Like, bro, what is that? Hey, ChatGPT, make me an RDR2 clone with this asset pack I found on Unreal Marketplace. Yeah, see, this is the thing, like... I have no problem with people using AI. But if you're gonna use AI to be freaking lazy, then yeah, we'll have a problem. Like, use it as a tool, don't use it to actually do things for you. Because that's just so lazy. And that game right there was so bad. Like, it didn't even make any sense. Like, it... When you put your game out on Steam, Game Jolt, you can get away with stuff like that, because Game Jolt should be like the place where you test your, like, it should be a place where you basically try and figure out how to market your game, how to do the store page, how to do everything else. It's a learning process. Type of trailer, yeah. Those kind of places are the best place to learn how to do a store page, to learn how to market the game, to learn about all of these different things. How's my game coming along? I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I haven't done anything to it at the moment. I'm still trying to. I think I said before, I might end up doing something small, so I might try and do that first before going back to some of these other projects. Because of scope creep. Because I keep trying to add new things, and it was horrible for me doing stuff like that. But yeah, for me it's more like when you take your game to Steam, that should be like the official stamp to say, I've got a game. This is the game that I'm really proud of. And we're now bringing this game to Steam because we're gonna have I think it's like £100 bet kind of thing, because you have to pay £100 or $100, whatever it is, to put your game on there. However, if your game doesn't do well, you don't get that £100 back. So it's like you're gambling. And don't get me wrong, some people are like, oh well, it's my first game, I'm gonna bring it to Steam because I think this is the way forward. And I'm like, no. If it's your first time making a game, Game Jolt, 100% Game Jolt, or even itch.io. For me also, like coding the game, the whole summer coding inside hell. No, that's why I started to build drone or plane. It's fun out and outside. That's fair. No, that's completely understandable. Yeah, inside of like. See, for me, it's not so bad. I can't even be outside. That's the problem as well. Bro, This is the most complicated thing about me so far. I can't go outside when it's too hot because I'll get I will get extremely tired. I'm inside and it's still hot. It's almost like it's almost like in summertime I have to hibernate. And it's the worst the worst thing that I've had is trying to do work in the summer. Man, it was so difficult. Man. Why does this take so long to get to 60, bruv? I know someone's gonna be like, well, that's because... Wait. It's almost always a breeze. I wish I could. The only problem is I don't know how I would cope in another country. That's the other problem that I've got. I haven't even been outside it. Like, I ain't even... I don't know. Then there's learning the language as well. Man. That reminds me, Crimson Desert has got another update. They know English here too. Yeah, I know, but I'd feel bad, like, if I was to move to another country, I would like to learn the language. I just feel like it's more respectful that way. Yeah, the air at the sea is great. When I went to holidays to Baltic Sea, Germany, like, it's so good. The air feels amazing. That's fair. I could find you a YouTuber that can teach you Danish for free. You're really tempting me, Orchid, but I don't even know how I'd be able to move because freaking, like I said, it's more about like health, and currently my responsibilities here as well. So then I'd have to find a job out there. Unless, I mean, see, if I mean, I wouldn't ever be reliant on YouTube. Relying on YouTube is stupid. Danish isn't that hard. The grammar is basically the same. Oh, really? South Coast, some great beaches. Those look pretty cool. Yeah. Do you know how I'd have to get there? By car. I don't drive. I don't drive. Yeah, moving always sucks. Yeah. Moving to another country is another thing in and of itself as well. Relying on YouTube is dumb unless you got like millions of subs that often come. Yeah, so see, this is the thing. I would never rely on YouTube. It is the most dumbest thing to do. And what you are used to. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like I've got I don't even know if I do have PTSD of like. But after the last accident, I don't really want to drive. By the way, the last accident, I didn't even drive. So it wasn't even my fault to begin with. Okay? But yeah. I'm moving this summer, but it's to university, so it's cool. Hey! I mean, I've never had to do that before, but I know people who did. But yeah, I mean, what are you looking at studying, man? New city, new people, I guess. That would give me anxiety. That would give me anxiety, dude. Aerospace engineering, A. Moved to Denmark 18 years ago. No way. We got some interesting people here. Moved to Denmark. How? Oh, it's because I didn't click. I'm an idiot. My bad. I was like, wait, how did I get logged out, bro? And I'm typing in the wrong fucking thing. That's how baked I am, bro. Well, not baked, but freaking. Bleh. Come on. No? Fine. Ugh. But yeah. I think this summer, I'm looking. I think I said before, but you know, I say a lot of things. I'm just looking for smaller games and covering the smaller games that are coming out this year. Because, yeah, I mean, I did do a lot of like Skyrim, Cyberpunk, Fallout. I still want to play those games. But I'm kind of giving my PC a little bit of a break. So I can, number one, check out some of these new indie titles. Well, I'm hoping that it's going to be mostly indie. I think Crimson Desert is probably going to be another long game that I'm going to be playing on the channel for a while. There's a couple of other games coming out this year as well, so I think we got Fable, Beast of Reincarnation, which is by Game Freak. Yeah, some cool indie games releasing this year. Yeah. There's another one, I don't think it's indie though. Echoes of Aincrad, I think that's the name. It's published by Bandai Namco, but we'll see how that goes. There's another game, Phantom Blade Zero is coming out this year. There's another game coming out, I think it's in 2 weeks. Killer Bean. I think Killer Bean is gonna be there. Probably when... What's that? So many games, man. Heart of Gaia. That looks quite interesting. I might... Can you create your own... Oh, don't tell me you can't create your own character. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, we'll see. Go Northern Norway. I believe there is snow all year. Yeah, the only problem is I can't be too cold either. That's another problem that I've got. Because of the nerve issues. Also, dark all day in winter, I would legit get depression from that. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean... Don't like winter, I like summer. I don't like either. One's too cold, one's too hot. I'm screwed. Spring or fall. So like spring. Right now is spring. In the UK at least. I think. Too hot. I mean, if it's hot now, oh fuck, I don't know. I mean, October time is not too bad. Spring here too. Yeah, sometimes the spring, at least in the UK, is also kind of like a summer. So it's like... I don't really know how to explain it. We'll be level 56 soon, and then 4 more levels. International Space Station? Wait, what? Where? That's in space, though. That's in space, isn't it? Bro, what the f... Yeah, if you don't like it on the planet, go to space! Do you know what? I'm actually wondering what happens when we do become more, like, interplanet, or... Is it interplanet? I can't remember. Pretty tight with hiring. But I doubt I would even make it through the hiring processes. They'll be like, what's your medical history? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna reject you. Like your bone density erodes? Yeah, I mean, I would be fucked. But that's at the moment. I think at some point we might be able to sort that out. But in the current, present day and time, yeah. Minus 150, bro. I'd be dead. Yeah, you need to work out in space. Not just that, you would need to take a lot of calcium. You're gonna need a lot of supplements because even just working out is not gonna be enough. Because you gotta remember as well, you can work out your muscles, but it doesn't work on the bones. If you've got like bad bone density, because some people don't have great bone density, you're fucked. You can only do so much with that though. They're building the moon base now. Oh, really? Oh, so you're really saying that what's gonna happen is we're gonna have we're gonna have Black Ops on the moon. If anyone gets the reference, it's definitely gonna be those people that played zombies. Going to space with already compromised bone density is highly dangerous. In microgravity, the skeleton sheds mass at roughly 10 times the rate of osteoporosis on Earth, about 1 to 1.5% per month. This triggers extreme skeletal fragility, severely elevating the risk of spontaneous fractures during the mission or upon returning to gravity. The mechanics of bone loss in space. Oh, fuck that, dude. Astronauts can lose 1% to 1.5% of bone mineral density in critical skeletal zones every single month in orbit. Because excess calcium is leached from bones into the bloodstream, it circulates through the body. So it's gonna be fine. Let's not worry about it. Well, it's not. I don't even know if I do have bone density problems, but I'm just saying, like, I think if you do go to space, you would have to take a lot of calcium. Like, there's just no way that you wouldn't go to space without having, like, some form of supplements. Like, that would be crazy. Did you get your calcium supplements? No. Lord help this person. Start trucking calcium. Imagine he goes, "Oh, I left it on Earth." You screwed. You're skinny. We'll have to send you down on a drop pod. Eat rocks. Moon rocks might have calcium. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not a space expert. Right, let's see if we can get this one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can live in space. It's just, well, at least like, oh, longer than a few months. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No, you got that right. You just gotta start eating. Yeah, you'd have to be careful with that though. I don't know if that's safe to really eat. Probably need some artificial gravity for longer periods. Yeah, like I said, I think at some point they will probably they'll probably be able to sort out some form of technology where we can end up like being on, like, say for example, spaceships, or we'll probably make something like way like, this is probably gonna be like maybe 100 years into the future, maybe. I don't know. We probably won't be around to see it. That's gonna be sad, bro. But yeah, it might happen. Who knows? But I mean, the thing is, like, as things progress, like, there's always a way around things. It just takes a lot of know-how and materials. There we go. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Give me a second, guys. Let me do this so it doesn't log me out. Alright. Level 56, nearly level 50. Well. Moving on to level 57. My Polymarket sports betting bot is not doing well. You have a Polymarket sports betting bot. I don't know what to say about that. Oh yeah, let me see how much. When it started off, I'm gonna be real, I don't really know how any of that really works. So maybe it's just one of those things where it was working fine in the beginning because to make you think it's gonna do well. I don't know. Basically running 24/7 on the server in Finland. Yeah, you might have to look into it, mate. So I mean, I don't know. And I don't know what the fuck. This is gonna take forever, man. I don't know anything else that will give me more XP. Wait. Man, it's been so long since I played Runescape, so I don't even know what, I forgot what gives better experience. See, because what I used to do back in the day is I used to fight dragons, at least mostly for range, but I made money off the dragon hides. Let me see, what's my... oh god. Wait, you can make dragon plate body armor? Man. Look at that. What level am I? 37. So I can make, like, steel. Yeah, someone said about mining shooting stars, but I think I remember mining some of them now, but I can't remember what I did it for. But yeah, I'm also, so while I'm doing this, I'm also trying to find some smaller games that have been released this year that I might be interested in. There's only, that's an anime one. I mean, that one actually looks pretty cool. So apparently this is open world. Let's have a look. No, I wanted to view that. Okay. I have to admit, this actually looks sick for a game. I'll put it on the screen in a bit. base. Want to see what people are saying about this game. Yeah, Echoes of Minecraft looks interesting. Hopefully it's actually a pretty good game. Alright, let's go. Halfway to 57. And just think, after I get to level 60, I gotta come back. But yeah, hopefully, from next week onwards, new games to try out. I'm probably gonna actually try out Paralives. Like, actually thinking about it. What is it doing? What? Huh? Okay. That needs to melt first. What time is it? I might go on start. I don't know if I'm gonna start food yet. Man, I wish it weren't so hot. That's funny. Sorry guys, be right back. There's a knock. I'll have to sort this out. Okay. There we go. Cheers.
The batteries.
Oh, thanks.
How does it feel?
Well, it's coming towards you now.
Not quite. It feels definitely cool.
Right, that's the fastest thing we've done.
Yeah, but you can do it so that it doesn't go together. Unless you've not taken the tapes off.
I've taken the tips.
Oh yeah, that is cooler. Feel it there.
Alright, cool.
Right, where's the other one then?
Alright, give me a second, guys.
Daniel?
Oh my god, sorry about that. So, I bought a new fan. That's why it took me a while to come back. Wait, that spins all the way around? There. Yeah, so that one spins all the way around. That one only goes partially. Alright, sweet. Man. That is actually way cooler than my previous fan. That should help at least quite a bit. Man, nearly level 57. Let me see what time. Yeah, I might start the lamb kebab soon, because I'm starting to get hungry. Hungry. And it comes with a remote. Right, I think after this, I might put the food in. Well, I'll say after this, I mean after I find another, let's see if I can find. Right. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna quickly put some food in because I'm kind of hungry now. Be right back. Something's brand new in here. Cinnabuns? What? Nah, bro. These are crabs. They are crabs. Sorry about that, I had to put food in. Best way to level up most attack skills in the beginning, especially if you want to AFK. Did you know you can buy basic farming gear, including plant cure, by talking to farmers near farming patches? Not that I care. So I'm not doing farming. In fact, what is my farming skill at? 9. I don't remember doing any farming. Alright. Wow, this is taking forever. This is taking forever. Forever. I'm joking. Bro, I just want to be able to use my dragon skimmy. Or my dragon daggers. Wait, what level do I have to be for dragon daggers? I think it's the same, right? Yeah. I can't even use the granite maul. The granite maul used to be quite funny to use. Because that's another one that uses a special skill, which is pretty cool. And I've got to do my strength before I do the, before we do the Elvarg, boss. Because strength is going to help us with, being able to do more damage. There we go. Dragon Warhammer. This is hilarious. My new fan is actually pretty good. I'm probably gonna have to keep this on though. Alright, give me a second, I've got to go and check on the food. Alright, I'm back. More Runescape. I know some people are going to be like, what happened to your Skyrim schedule? Down, bruv. At least for now, because it's freaking... I'm telling you this now. The heat makes it worse. Oh. The internet just played up for... wait, no, it can't be the internet. It just said OBS had to reconnect. I was like, what? I mean, I didn't get a problem here. Yes. Oh my god, you know what, yeah? I completely forgot what happened yesterday. I had my jab yesterday. My mum had her surgery yesterday. And we had some dickhead parking... fucking... I knew I'd forget something. I need to call up my, I needed to call up the council today, but they ain't gonna do shit. Look at this guy, level 101. Now level 58. Wait, I'm just trying to think. Did the thing go? Wait, God, why is this disconnecting all the time? I might have to go and see if there's a problem with the internet. There shouldn't be, because I've been playing this just fine. Yeah, I've been playing this just fine. So what the hell? Too much on you. Shut the fuck. What? Bro, I don't even go on that site. I know you told me about it, but I was just like, I still don't know what the fuck it is. My incognito tabs must be crazy. No. No, I think it's just OBS playing up. Taking all the data and network speed. Or it could just be... No, I don't know. It's probably something to do with the upload speed. I mean, I am, like, multi-streaming to, like, Twitch and Kick. Wait. What the... Messed up. You're hilarious, dude. What the fuck? Oh my days. I'll tell you what, give me a minute. I need to go and see if the food's done. Be right back. Nesta, what the hell? Never heard of that one before. Alright. What am I eating today? Give me a minute, 'cause my headphones came out. I've got minted lamb kebab. Oh, well, I bought some other stuff today. Really? My OBS keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I might have to like update my graphics drivers and maybe OBS, I don't know. But yeah, minted lamb is actually quite nice. At the same time, I might go and get some cool food. Burger and French fries. I've still got chicken burgers. It's just whether or not I can be bothered to put them in. I'll tell you what, give me a second. I'm going to quickly grab some other food. 1 minute. Wait, what? Nesta wants a cheeseburger now? What? Probably a Five Guys cheeseburger if I'm really, like, hungry. It would have to be a Five Guys. Don't tell me you don't know what that is. And get your head out of the gutter, bruv. Oh my days, you're... Yeah. Alright, Nesta. You've never heard of a Five Guys. Wait. No. You're having me on, mate. There is no way you've not heard of a Five Guys. You're in America. Is trash in your area? Wait, actually? It's pretty good in the UK. It's pretty good in the UK. Better than frickin' McDonald's. Five blokes! It's the five blokes. Wait, I'm curious. They might not be able to do that. Hold on. Straight doo-doo. Yeah, that's strange, man. Like, they're pretty... it might be different in the UK, I guess. In-N-Out Burger. I've heard of that from frickin' Asmongold. Oh no, I hate it now. No, I'm joking. No, it wasn't Asmongold. It was that big ginger bloke. What was his name? Queso. Do we have a goal or just chill? We're just chilling at the moment, but I do have a goal. At the moment, I'm just trying to get to level 60. I'm just trying to get to level 60 attack. Personally, I like a bit burger because they grill all their meats. Yeah, I feel that. Bro, I haven't done a proper freaking barbecue in a while. I wanted to do a barbecue, but I just haven't had the energy. English barbecue. Pretty much burgers, sausages, the kebabs on a stick, chicken, obviously. Salad, yeah. Lots of salad, yeah. Hot links? Are you on about like hot dogs? Was considered a salad. Boiled egg, lettuce, beetroot, scallions. There's that, or lettuce, red onion. Well, this is mine, I guess. Lettuce, red onion, tomato. There's something else I'm forgetting. Maybe potato salad, maybe coleslaw. Yeah. I can't think of anything else apart from... We do everything here. Yeah, it depends on where you go in the UK as well. People do things differently. But I do want to try and make more salad. What ingredients go in potato salad? Depends. So, some people put yogurt in it, some people do mayo, garlic, cheese. I don't know. Depends. And some kale. I mean, I might. It depends on what I can. It depends on what I have. What do you call it? It depends on what. It depends on what I have available to me. Sometimes kale and collard greens aren't even around. Like, it just depends. I literally wrap a collard green leaf around a marinated and grill it like that. Alright, fair enough. Wait, so that girl with the coffee, I'm guessing you're new here as well. What, where are you from? I'm guessing you're from the UK as well, eh? You know what? There's something that I probably didn't do. Oh yeah, I did at the beginning of... You're Irish! Hey! I'm part Irish. And I'm just gonna say I'm a street mix, alright? That's it. Street mix. Yeah, Ireland is nice. Lived in Derby. Derbyshire. But I can't pronounce that. I'm English and I can't pronounce some of these fucking... Do you know what? I used to call it Derby, but people call it Derby. It's fucking weird. Guinness is my favourite drink. Do you say that to everyone that is Irish? Guinness is my favourite drink. Nestor out here just being like, anytime I see Irish, no, I'm joking, I'm joking. Who makes the best fish and chips? Oh, fucking hell, I don't know, man. There is one place, but it's like the best fish and chips that you're gonna get is like by the coast, man. Literally by the coast. Because a lot of the time they'll come like really fresh. It's a Guinness in my hands. So Nesta, that means you might be part Irish then, eh? I'm joking. That's definitely a pure Irish drink. That is. You wish? I mean, you never know. Then again, I don't really know. The only reason why I know I've got Irish is because, like, red skin. Nate, is it? Nestor, is it Native American or Native? It's not Indian, is it? I get confused between the. Like, every time someone says, like, Native Indians or whatever, I'm just like, what? Isn't it Native American? Or, no, it's... it's so fucking confusing to me. I'm pretty sure it's Native American. Alright, no problem. Cheers for tuning in anyway. Hope to catch you again at some point. But yeah, cheers. Nearly halfway to 58. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but yeah. And not offend anyone, you should say indigenous. Is that how you say it? We tend to prefer that term better than native. Okay. Yeah, because I was just like, why do they call you guys like either Indians or like, I mean, it makes sense that you guys would be like technically Native American because you guys were there first. I know you prefer the other term. It's just what I don't know, it's just weird. I just hear so many different names and I'm just like, bro, what are we doing with all these names? Because when Columbus came to America, he was really searching for India. Oh! In Asia for spice trade, but accidentally landed in America. So that's probably where that came from. Okay, yeah, okay. Right. That's at least starting to make it makes sense. There was that sort of confusion. So everyone he's seen with brown skin, he coined them Indians. Wow. Imagine being like, I founded. I have no idea. I founded land. No, you didn't. But I did. I founded America. Because nobody has seen our kind in 1,000 years. See, This is what I find really strange. Okay? This is why I don't believe half the things that come out. Because we've got all of these people spread across multiple countries, right? And people say that we stem from like 2 people. I'm sorry, but I fail to believe that. I don't think so. Some tribes to have had contact with northern hundreds of years before Columbus came. See, this is the thing, like, the oldest civilization in history so far is Sumerians, right? Give me a minute. Let me just make sure that's true. The Sumerian. Dating back then to prove their stories. See, not. Oh my god, this doesn't make sense. So, around 4,500 to 4,000 BCE, right? But then they got one here, which is Peru, and merged around 3,500 BCE. And then there's another one here, 3,300 BCE, and that's Indus Valley civilization. Ancient Egypt around 3,100 BC. I don't get this shit. How does BCE work? Like, isn't it the higher the year, the what? Before Christ existed? No, I know what it stands for. So BCE, the rise of the Sumer, is older than 500 BC. I don't get this. I don't get it. I don't get it. My brain's on overload. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh! See what I mean? This is just so complicated, man. Okay, so 4,000 is older than 500, so that means that anything after... Okay, so if that's the case, that narrative of time, it is confusing. Because think about this, is 2027, so how does this make sense? There's so many different timelines. What are we doing? Like, why can't we just keep it simple, man? Like, why can't we go, okay, that was 500,000 years ago. Okay, next. Well, this is 501, 502, 503, 500... Why can't we just keep it simple, bruv? Yeah, I really don't. I don't understand it, man. I really don't. Because, I mean, again, like, from what I've just said, it's like... hearing lesser numbers sounds like it's older. So it's the higher the number, the older it is. But then, anyway. This is retarded. So, there's pre-Sumerian complex societies. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm not looking this up anymore. Alright, no, I'm too hot for this shit. I'll end up overheating with all this useless garbage. It doesn't make sense. How can there be a pre-civilization to the first civilization? Then that civilization would have been the first civilization, no? Made it contradictory and inaccurate. Well, I assume that's like most places as well, and yeah, it's kind of like if you think, and I mean, it's more to do with see, this is why I don't believe it's a color thing. It's literally a, well, at least back then it was more of a religious thing. Like, because I can guarantee you that if people believed in that, they wouldn't do shit. A lot longer. So, I mean, if you think about it, Hinduism has been around longer than the Bible as well. In fact, Hinduism was one of the I think it's still one of the oldest religions out there. So, yeah, I mean, and I mean, see, that's the thing. You know what? I don't want to go into too much, but it's just it's just there's a lot of things that don't really make sense to me, because it's like you know, they say we've been around as long, the Bible's been around longer than humanity, but it's just like I don't believe that shit. I really don't. I'm sorry, like so I mean, religions come and go. We've seen that with the Vikings, we've seen that with the Greeks, we've seen that with the Romans, we've seen that with pretty much everyone throughout the history of time. So it's like, can't trust. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd do that anyway. I think most people should do that. See, because now I'm talking about religion. I don't have anything against anyone's religion. But as George Carlin says, you should keep thy religion to thyself. Instead of forcing it on people is stupid. It's the same as veganism. It's what kind of annoys me about some people. They tend to like force it. Like, and this is another thing as well about veganism. There's stories where there's some vegan that fed their dog vegan food. and try to wean their dog off like fucking meat. I'm like, are you retarded? I'm like, we can't live like this, man. You can't be this stupid. A dog's digestive system is different from a human being's. We're omnivores. We can technically eat a wide variety of different stuff. Dogs, cats can't, you know what I mean? Like, it's basic science. It's something you should learn in school. And they're like, but killing animals is cruel. How about this? You stand there in front of the polar bear and go and tell it how cruel it is. Oh, but it's an animal. It doesn't know any better. No. There's ecosystems for a reason. There's ecosystems for a reason. If we didn't have farmers to deal with the cows would go extinct. The cows would go extinct. Because they wouldn't be able to, they would be getting infections, bro. They would get wrecked. It's like the whole, like, if you don't milk the cow, the cow's freaking. People try my fucking patience, bro. It's like, there's reasons, like, for example, like, if you have a population of deer and it becomes overpopulated, it then ruins the other ecosystems of the planet. They have a good premise, but they're going about it wrong. They don't understand the history. The only thing that I would agree with them on is animal cruelty, which, yeah, fine, that does happen. But trying to convert everyone to plants would be absolutely fucking ridiculously retarded. Number one, imagine everyone ate plants. You would fuck up a whole freaking. It's unbelievably stupid. It's like go and tell that to a bear. Bears and us are quite similar in the fact that we're both omnivores and we eat different things. We have a variety of a diet. But now, if you go and eat plants, now, or shall I say, if everyone was to eat plants, there would be no breathable freaking habitat on Earth. Stupid. A vegan diet 8% of the week. And on special occasions. That makes sense. But also, meat is one of those things where you always need like a mixed diet because of obviously you need the strength from meat. You need there's certain fuck, I forgot what it's called. There's certain nutrients that you get from meat that you don't get from anything else. The natural ingredients that used to grow here. Yeah, the other thing as well is fish. Because fish was also easy to get as well. And fish is obviously really good for, like, B12. Need buttermilk. Yeah, but you gotta remember, fish makes sense. Because here's the other thing. You can't get vitamin B12 from. I mean, you can, but it's not as. Nothing really grew out their lands. Well, it makes sense because it's fucking cold. Good luck. Good luck growing anything there, bro. Hey, Joel. Yeah, someone asked me the same question earlier. I have no idea where the gemstone crabs are. If they're in, like, the new area, I have not done any of the new content yet. I'm still, like, like, I've only just come back to this game after being burnt out of doing, like, the 99. Now, some people will be like, those stats are real low. But yeah. We had a lot of ways to get our daily nutrients, and the majority of it wasn't from meat. Didn't notice the stats. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. No, my stats are low because I did it for a while. See, this is another thing as well. I've played old school RuneScape for a while. It's just that my other account, where I have most of my stuff, didn't transfer to the old school RuneScape. I can't remember. It's like I had to, like, start a new character. I had to start a new character, like, about a year back. Because I didn't join old school RuneScape when it first came out, I don't think. Because I think old school RuneScape was like a members thing at the time. I can't remember. It's been such a long time. I'm pretty sure old school RuneScape was a members thing. Because it used to be where you could still play the normal RuneScape, but in order to get access to the old school one, you kind of had to pay. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I think that's why I had to start again, which I was fine with because I was like, you know what? I'll do the grind, but I did it for a while and then I just got really, like, tired of the grind. I kind of regret just trying to, like, focus mostly on fire making. At the same time, now that I got it capped out, I'm just going to enjoy the game. That's kind of how I'm taking it now. I don't want to rush anything. I don't want to just go, oh, I want to get this to 99, this to 99, this to 99. I'm just going to let it happen naturally. I'm just going to let it happen naturally. Like... Wait, what the fuck is happening there? Yeah, someone ordered 007, that 007 game on Amazon, and it says now arriving 4th of December, bro. Waterfall Quest, I've already done that, I think. As long as you're having fun, who cares? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already done the Waterfall Quest. Wait. So I remember hearing that before. Yeah, I've done that before, ages ago. That was done ages ago, bro. I did that when I first started the, I first started this character. That's how I know I had to start again. And literally, I was just mostly focused on the fire making. So I did like winter So, bro, I can't remember how long I've done that for. That was ages, man. You should train combat, completing Slayer tasks. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. I'm just being lazy. I'm just being lazy today. I'm just AFK. Well, I will be doing Slayer tasks, but I can't remember. What was my next Slayer task? Oh, actually, no, I haven't even got it yet. I need to go back to, fuck. I've got that place. But yes, I will be doing Slayer tasks at some point. I'm just curious, what do these Slayer equipment, what is the Slayer equipment even like? Nose peg. Level 62 combat. I wanted to find out what level I was on the new Runescape. Because that was literally... I'll find out. I'll probably find out soon. Cheers, man. I'm actually... Because I leveled up my defense through doing the sand crabs. And I know usually you would want to keep your strength, I think it's like 5 levels above your attack. I know someone's gonna tell me about that, but bruh, I'm gonna be real. I'm just leveling everything. I'm leveling my attack and strength to 60. Once I do that, I am gonna be doing... I'm gonna be finishing up that other quest. Where the frick is it? Dragon Slayer. I forgot I got Shield of Arav to deal with. The Corsair Curse. I might try and complete all of the free quests at some point. But there's so much content in this game, man. Yeah, that's the partner quest. I freaking hate it. It doesn't even make sense. I understand they did that to have it more like a... you couldn't complete it without the other person. But here's the problem. That was okay back in the day. Because there was tons of people around. I mean, there still is. There still is a ton of people around. But most people have already done that quest. So the only way I can get that quest is if I make another account. And just do it through that. I just have to go the separate way. But I don't want to make a separate account. I can't be bothered. And I can't remember which... I can't even remember what gang I signed up with. I wish they could have done a thing where you could sell the... If you could buy the other thing, then that would be... That would save a lot of problems. Another slice of that. I remember that one, I think. Yeah, there probably is. Undershoot. Yeah, no, I know I can. I mean, forgot I can do this as well. Fuck is it? Oh, I'm not under any gang right now. Yeah, I have a question. I played this game like 20 years ago. Is it still cool? What do you mean is it still cool? I mean, look. If you still want to chill out playing old school RuneScape, you could still do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's loads of people that still play this to this very day. I mean, again, the reason why I'm playing is because number one, it's nostalgia. Number two, it's too hot for me to play games like Crimson Desert right now. Or what's the other one I wanted to do? There's another one. Skyrim modded. I played a lot of Cyberpunk as well, but when my PC heats up, it's like, is it worth to pay for members? I can't really answer that. I would say the desert heat creeps through the screen. Yeah. Freaking might as well. Bro, I'd have to... I couldn't go... Like, if I go to the Crimson Desert, I'm probably gonna feel the heat through the freaking screen anyway. But yeah, is it worth paying for members? That's up to you. The only way I would see it as being worth it is if you know for a fact you're gonna be playing the game consistently. You got the money to do it, to do it. Like, it's not gonna put you out of like food or anything like that. Like I said, it just depends on you. The only reason why I got members is because I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Again, the heat and everything else mixed in, I just feel like this game is the only one that I can really play, because it's a lot cooler for me to do so, and I don't have to worry too much about oh, what did this character say to this character? What did do you remember what the puzzle said about this? Nah, I can't be bothered. Not in this heat, man. Don't get me wrong, I don't even know what the story is like in RuneScape. I mean, there is no real story in RuneScape. I think really it's just... I mean, it's about you, the player, really, isn't it? So, it doesn't have to be a story. Oh, yeah. Nearly level 58. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then 59. 60. Then I can use my dragon skimmy, bro. That's why I'm trying to level up my attack. I just want to use the dragon skimmy, bro. It's been such a long time since I used it. Demon Slayer? Bro, I've already done that already. Done that ages ago. Don't you need Monkey Madness? Oh, fuck. Nah. You better not need... No. No. No, wait. So I'm doing all this and I'm... what? Wait, where the Monkey Madness, where is it? To be... Might... Maybe for... Maybe for the Dragon Scimitar. Oh, I'd have to go and buy the Dragon Sword, I guess. Fuck's sake. You have a point. Wouldn't it be cool to wield the Dragon Scimitar? After you do Monkey Madness. I think there was something about that before. Level 58. We'll find out in about 2 levels. In about 2 hours. I'm trying to think, what other games? Is there any other games coming out, like, soon that might be interesting? Team Fight Manager 2, what's that? Oh, fuck that. What the fuck? No. GTA 6 in 45 years? Don't even, dude. Like, if I'm being honest, like, I'm not really interested in, fuck, I forgot what it's called. I'm not really interested in GTA 6. The scary part about Monkey Madness is the tunnel with undead monkeys. Dude, I've never done it before, so... Let me have a look. Would I be able to do Monkey Madness? What's the requirements? Monkey Madness 1. Ooh. You're right. You're right. I have to complete Monkey Madness. But yeah, I should be able to do it. Ball of wool, 5 bananas, monkey. How long is it? Oh, fuck my life. Dude, that's gonna take me frickin' years. Prayer potions, food, anti-poison, stamina potions. Are you Iron Man? Nah. I didn't do Iron Man. I can just buy the stuff. Okay, I'll have to level my prayer as well. I think you can still use Dragon Longsword until you finish the quest though. No! No, I'm joking. Dude. The fact that I didn't think about that before. Luckily, I got the Dragon Scimitar for free, because the guy was like, oh, I'll help you out. I was just like, oh, really? I was like, you don't need to. The grind never stops? No, you're right. The grind never actually stops. Apparently they've got new content coming out or something. But if they've got new content coming out, especially with all this other stuff, bro, that's kind of insane. Right, attack that. Attack that. Oh, why? We can handle 3 crabs. I know, that's kind of being greedy, but still. But I suppose it would have helped us with our oh, I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, man. Monkey bones or corpse, banana, yeah. I mean, I've got most of this. Jungle Demon 195. Yeah, the other thing as well, I forgot how to level prayer. So I've got to get that to like at least 43. Oh, Monkey Man, this is gonna be long as fuck. Why didn't I think of that? Imagine if I can't use any dragon weapons. Big milestone on the act though. Oh, I can't, yeah. That and Barrow's gloves. Oh, dude. I remember someone told me about going to Moons. I was just like, what the fuck is Moons? I'm like, have I been that long out of the game that I've never heard of that term before, bro. I'm like, I'm a proper Runescape noob. It's fairly recent content. Follow more. The mid-game accounts. Would you say this is mid-game? I would say I'm kind of getting there. Not yet, though. Bro, I remember, so back in the day, I was probably like I struggled for a while being around like level 50 on my like my first account, and I used to just go to house parties. I don't know if many people remember them. Especially the ones where they had like the trapdoor to the dungeons. I was like, bro, I wanna make a like back then I was like, I wanna make a dungeon in the house. I was like, that's gotta be so cool. I'm half tempted to actually try for that again, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably do that another time. But yeah. Might buy membership today. Hey, I mean, it's up to you, man. That one Canadian kid got me interested in the game again. Because I was just watching him play, and I was just like, bro. I was like, you know what? It's summertime. It's hot. I can't be bothered to do many other games. I sometimes play this and Crimson Desert, and I basically idle in both games. It might sound silly. But, like, I think that's one of the reasons why my PC was hot the other day. But yeah, I'm probably on and off since like 2008. My favorite thing about playing the game is not playing the game. AFK skills. Yeah, man. See, the thing is, like, this game is very chill, and it's like not even that, but like the thing that I used to love doing is I used to love exploring the game. Fuck the wilderness. I used to love just. Oh, speaking of the where is that place? Because I might try and do that again if it's popular. I don't think it is anymore. Where the fuck is it? Castle Wars. Castle Wars, bro. I remember, I think that was the only game that I was like, bro, I want to play Castle Wars. I was just like, I gotta try it. It was fun. I remember being so, like, I was like, yay, I killed a level 100, bro. I'm like, that's such a stupid thing to be, like, hyped about, considering literally everyone, when people fight on there, it's like, take your time, Orchid. Castle Wars was awesome back in the day, yeah, man. I remember that. I remember being a level 35 and I wasn't really that good at it, but it used to be so fun, man. It used to be so fun. I don't know what it's like now, though. I might... When I get my dragon stuff, I mean, I've already got, like... I just want to do Dragon Slayer so I can wear the plate armor, but, I mean, this still looks pretty cool. Someone's gonna be... I know someone is gonna be like, why you playing as a girl character, bruv? Well, you see, there's that one quest, innit? But you have to change your gender. I just didn't change it back since. I couldn't be bothered. I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Couldn't be bothered. Man, so many memories just with this game. I remember when the summoner skill came out. Because it was kind of linked to the hunter skill. And I remember, what was it? I think I caught a gecko. I remember catching my first pet gecko, man. That used to be fun. What's the other ones that you can catch? Bro, I wish they kind of brought it back. I know some people didn't like summoning, but if they could, like, revamp it so that it's actually good. Because really, the only reason why I was interested in summoning wasn't the summoning itself. it was more for the pets. Man, how long that 22%? 22%, bro. You can still have Gertrude's cat at least. Yeah, there's that. And I think there's a few other pets that you can still get. Some boss pets too. Yeah, I'm actually wondering. I don't think you can get dogs. I don't think you can get dogs on here. What pets do I get? I forgot. Gertrude's cat is members. I remember getting a Hellcat. That used to be fun. Go get the rat! Go get the rat! I wanna turn you into a Hellcat, mate. Getting PK'd. No, I ain't. I'm not even in the PK zone, bro. By some Dutch guy. Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, go away. DLSS 5 overrides hidden in latest driver. Wait, what? I might have bought the wrong ones. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, I got the wrong ones. Oh well. Yeah, sorry, my sister messaged me going, did you get the soup dumplings? I was like, I mean, it said chicken dumplings. Nah, they were the wrong ones. Come on. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. Tomorrow's what? Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. I'm so behind, bro. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna leave it there for today, because I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I've got a few things to sort out, but I will be back tomorrow, whether I'm playing old school RuneScape or if I'm playing Crimson Desert. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I am looking at playing some new games very, very soon. During the week, which means I might end up doing old school RuneScape on the weekends. So we'll see how everything goes. And wow, it looks so much different on the thingy. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Andrew, man, let me just go and see if we can raid someone and give them a bit of a boost, eh? Is anyone? Let me see if anyone's on. If my friend is on, that plays RuneScape, I'll probably just raid him. Let me see. No. God damn it. I'll tell you what. For those of you that still want to watch old school RuneScape, we'll go and raid this guy. Alright. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live. Also, feel free to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from. We are going to raid out. So, cheers for the support. Cheers for the likes. And I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.